verify everything is working. We don't have any music on YT, right? Perfect. We don't want any. It gets me in trouble. My channel gets muted. You guys want music? Go to Twitch. Go to Kick. It's there. Okay, gotta get on Twitch real quick. Alright. We don't have any music on here either.
And he came to a door, and he looked inside.
Because this. Let me go back over to YouTube real quick and just make sure we're still good.
Father, yes, son, I want to kill you. Mother, I want to.
There we go. Alright. Just a little bit. My audio actually keeps on YouTube. Alright. Okay, now we should be good. Should have audio here. Should have audio here.
Trying to do something real quick. I want to,
Trying to do something real quick. I want to,
okay, so, just need to make sure. Let's stop our studio mode. So mute this mic.
mic. Okay, no music on YouTube. Music on Twitch. Okay, this is what we want. We're good. Yep. Alright, let's start these fucking taters, man. First off, let's get the chicken on. Welcome to the Psycho Meal Prep, where we get a little fucking crazy. I want my gloves. Of course, first one would have a chunk of bone, huh? I mean, why not? Second, as well. It's not like we bought boneless chicken, boneless, skinless, or anything. So far, every single fucking piece has had a chunk of bone. Ridiculous, dude. This first one, clean. First one to be clean. Good morning, how you doing? I was gonna go live earlier, but then I had some issues. I had to update my PCs. Both of them had an update, and it was really messing with my OBS, and I couldn't reset OBS properly. Like my Nginx server was just like busted. And my PC's been run. I mean, I don't reset my PCs very often, so. Usually when the update comes around too, I've noticed that things just start to break, man. Like, I don't know if it's just Windows' way of forcing updates or like what, man. But it's like, if you like don't update your PC, like software and stuff like that, in my experience, just seems to like not work right. You know? Just requires more reboots and, you know, things like that. I don't know. So like once those updates are pending, right, and waiting for a reboot, it's like your system acts strange until the reboot happens. I suppose it does kind of make sense, you know, because like we're putting in, you know, system files into place, right? And then like working on top of that, like we kind of have like two you know what I mean? Like two versions of certain things now trying to work at the same time. But it shouldn't be that way, but that's why we need to reboot after updates quickly, I think. So when you get those updates pending, if I start to have weird issues on my computer, I always go and I check and see if there's an update pending and waiting for a reboot. And a lot of times, it's the fucking problem. Like this morning, I rebooted my computer. One of my PCs wanted a reboot, and one of them needed an update. So I was like, I rebooted the one that needed the reboot, updated the other one, then rebooted it, and then my Nginx server worked fine, right? Like I was able to connect first try, just fine. Now, like my camera was connecting to the server, it just wasn't giving me an output, right? Like so I couldn't see my stream, but like I was getting no errors on my camera side. Like usually if it doesn't connect, your camera will warn you. You'll be like, oh, we can't connect to the server, or the server connection unstable, you know, and like it'll stop trying. But in this case, I actually connected to the server just fine. But like even rebooting OBS and trying to reboot Nginx wouldn't work, and then that's when I realized, oh shit, maybe an update. You know, I'll go check if there's an update. Yep, there was a Windows update waiting. It's so odd, you know? I just got some Kinder's barbecued this week. Some thick stuff, dude. Look at that. Dang. These guys, they make pretty good stuff. Look, it's loaded with sugar. I ain't gonna lie. Right, but it's organic sugar, you know, organic vinegar, organic everything. Like everything is organic, and there is no weird ass shit. You know what I mean? Like it's just sugar, man. Pure cane, like cane sugar. Calcium. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, how does it? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever like actually heard about it like that in that regard, you know, like calcium being involved in muscle contraction. How so? Like I'm not interesting fact for sure. I don't know. I've never heard of it though myself. Like I mean, dude, it's crazy when you start to look into vitamins and minerals and stuff. Like I did a lot of, when ChatGPT first came out, one of the first things I did, one of the first projects that I did was I wrote up a fucking huge ass fucking page, a huge ass paper using ChatGPT about vitamins, minerals, macros, everything, right? I broke it all down and I had it write like a 500 word fucking thing on like each one. And like, it was pretty interesting, you know, because like, and I'd have to go back and look and see. I actually saved the documents, but it's definitely like an interesting read, you know, like, and there might be some mention of that in the calcium section. I'm trying to think. I don't really recall, but very likely. Alright, I think the rest of that will just kind of like put on top as it. Alright, I'm gonna go get a table. Wonder if stick these in one of these bags. I might be able to. Yeah. Yeah. You know, also, like, it's kind of funny, too, with, like, you know, calcium is such a high thing in milk, and people say, okay, well, we drink milk because it's got a lot of calcium in it. It's good for your bones. But, like, there's some newer research and stuff like that that actually, like, disproves this idea. And it says, you know, like, the idea behind the newer research is that drinking milk creates it creates acidity within the body, right? It fucks up your pH level, and having that high acidity within the body actually will cause calcium to be leached out of your fucking bones, in turn ultimately making your bones weaker by drinking milk, not stronger, right? Even though it has like lots of calcium in it, it's not like our bodies just absorb it because we drink it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot more to it when it comes down to the body's capability to be able to absorb what we're consuming. If what we're consuming is creating a fucked up environment, you know what I mean? Like, then it's like, what's the point, right? It may be fucking high as shit in calcium, but if it fucks up our body so bad that our body can't take any of it, then what's the fucking point, you know? And I think this is... We are not quite full on. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like a man will go fucking crazy, dude, trying to figure all of this stuff out. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, okay, so now I need to consume the best form of potassium or of calcium available. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much. Like, it comes from so many places. And ultimately, like, you know, I mean, it's like this, right? Like, so if we eat meat alone, right? Like, just red meat, just beef and nothing else, our body's actually, like, able to absorb more protein from that because of the direct, you know, like, input of EAAs and BCAAs and stuff like that. But the second that we add like potatoes with that steak, now all of a sudden the body's capability to absorb all of the protein from that beef is now hindered. But is that a bad thing? Because, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we need energy, right? And so it just really kind of like ultimately, I mean, everybody's looking for like the perfect ideal thing, right? It doesn't exist. It's not, there is no perfect ideal thing for people. It's kind of like whatever fits your needs and your current goals at the time and makes you feel healthy and, you know, happy and something that you can sustain for periods, for longer periods of time, right? Like, and I mean, not that you shouldn't, not that you shouldn't go and look and see. It's just like, it's just, you know, there's a lot of blockers out there too, like in foods, you know, like, so we consume something with something else, and now because we ate that with this, now our body can't consume or can't absorb this nutrient because, you know, so like sometimes in the form of multivitamins, you know, they'll throw a blocker in with something that's also in there, right? So it's like kind of just like, why is that even there? You know, like if you're properly going to take vitamins, you should, you know, take certain vitamins in the mornings and certain vitamins in the evenings and split up certain vitamins from being consumed together. Now, these things also appear in food, right? So like, how carefully are we structuring our diet, right, to make sure that these vitamins are not being consumed from one item and another? You know what I mean? Like, it oh my God, dude, you'll go mad, you know, like, just... Eagle Scout, what's going on, man? How you doing? Looking like a true survivalist. Ooh. He is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about Chronometer, because you can actually kind of like learn a little bit about like what's coming from what, you know, and like I canceled my membership, man. I just wasn't using it enough. I got like, and plus I'm like making my own calorie tracker that literally is gonna basically do all the things that Chronometer does that I find important. I'm already like halfway done with it. Like I can make a meal, Buzzing Ranger, so I can put in all my stuff bulk. I can create a meal, and then I can analyze the ingredients in there, and it will tell me all the micros, all the macros, all the stuff, minerals, essentials, vitamins, all of it, per serving or per meal. Then I'm working on being able to make shopping lists and stuff like that, and integrate this all into a daily calorie tracker where it looks at users' goals and, you know, things like that. Not gonna be quite fully, you know, professionalized like you know, Chronometer, at least. Like I'm using Flutter and yeah, Dart and Flutter is my application development platform, and right now it works really good. I can save recipes. I got to get pictures working. So then once I'll be able to do that, I'm going to be able to save. I'm going to take sauces, spices, and things like that. And when you're creating a recipe, you're going to be able to link other recipes that you might have, right? Like to a specific recipe. So like if, for example, if you use a certain sauce that you have a recipe for, and maybe a certain spice that you have a recipe for, then you could, like, you know, link those sauces and those spices and use them within your recipe. That way, you know, the application can kind of understand what's what, and it can look and see what kind of calories those have as well. I mean, when you're making your creation of you know, recipes, you could just input these and put them in. Then it's gonna take a little while for me to get this thing up and running, but like, dude, I'm gonna sell this one, and then I'll sell cookbooks and within the app, and they'll have full macros, all fully tagged. Like, so say for example, and then you would be able to make meals, right? So you'll be able to take all of your recipes and create a meal. So like, let's say you have a recipe for like some roasted cauliflower, right? That's like really good. And you have, you know, some chicken thighs or something that you have, right? And like a nice little seasoning, you know. You could take all those recipes and create a meal. And that way, all that stuff for like those meals, if you wanted to have like 5 meals for the week, it would give you a full shopping list for how much stuff you want to have, right? You could adjust protein, and I'm working on it all. It's taking a lot of time, but like, I mean, I have no deadline for when I think this will be done, but like, I've been trying to work on it a lot and, you know, make some good progress with it. It's kind of like my main thing right now that I'm developing, and we're getting there. We're getting there, dude. Look, I'll show you the app right now. It's very, very basic, but oh, that is not the right app. It's like, what? This looks all different. Iron. See? The iron skillet. So you can add recipes, right? Like, you can title, description, ingredients. You can like just add them in bulk as well. Recipe notes, prep time, cook time, analyze the recipe right here. So this will then give you all your serving information, right? You got macros, additionals, fibers, sugars. I got a double fiber right there for some reason. Got to remove that. But fat breakdown, saturated, trans, monosaturated, polysaturated, sugar breakdown, sucrose, glucose, fructose, maltose, all the sugars, vitamins, and essential minerals as well. So, and these fields are automatically populated. So like, let's say I have a full recipe, right? Like I'm like, oh, this recipe is awesome. I want to put it in here. So I go through and I put my ingredients in, right? I put my instructions in, I name it, I give it a description, and I'm like, okay, fill in all my notes, prep time, this, that. Analyze this recipe. Okay, boom. Analyze, takes like 10 seconds, right? Goes through, sends data over to the API, retrieves data, and then auto-populates macro, additional vitamins, minerals, essentials, all that stuff, right? And accuracy is within 10%, which is totally 100% acceptable. I mean, this is using the same exact database that like Chronometer is using to get its data, that MyFitnessPal is using to get its data, same exact API, same exact thing. So like the data that they're getting, I should be just as accurate as them, right? Like I think Chronometer has another secondary like fallback option where you can like pick from two lists of items, right? When you're like putting in your stuff. Whereas this one is not really like that. Like it's more like you put your list in and it goes through and it'll scan generally like and kind of like come back, right? And it's like, okay, so if I go gluten-free flour, it's also going to tag the recipe as like gluten-free, you know, assuming that no other items have gluten. So you can it'll auto tag things like baking, cooking, you know, frying, like all these tags, plus everything is searchable by lunch, breakfast, dinner, snacks, drinks, you know, all of it, right? So I'm excited, dude. I'm fucking super stoked with it. I dropped my TTS too. Hold on. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on, and then I won't have to pay nobody no money anymore. And I can have people pay me money because like I can let the app be free, right? Like I can have the application be free for a basic meal planning thing, right? And like if you want to track your calories and stuff like that, then you're going to have to pay me because I have to pay for API calls for so many. So I'm not going to eat the cost as a developer so that people can use the application for free. You know what I mean? That would be the stupidest fucking thing that a developer could do. This is why we pay for applications, right? Because API costs are not free, right? Like with development purposes, you can get away with it, or with making personal applications, it can be done for free because 1,000 requests a day, I'm never going to hit that. You know what I mean? Like not myself, but if I gave the app to you, if I gave the app to Liberty Street, 100 people, everybody, now how many requests do we have, right? 10 requests per day, you know, to like make or scan or look at an item or something like that, right? That's not very many, right? Like how many times do you want to just be like, oh, I want to scan this with my, you know, with your Chronometer or something to see how many calories or the nutrition facts or something like that, right? And so it ain't free, unfortunately. All right, let's go. I think we're ready to put this on. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's a reason people fucking pay for, right? Like that, like the cost of things, right? The AI and stuff. I mean, you know, for personal usage, dude, what? You know what? Great, man. You want to go learn how to make your own fucking application, then do it, right? Or like, you know, if the developer gave an option for you to go and put your own API key in, you know, that would be one way to avoid costs. Right? Then you just show people, okay, look, go here, sign up, apply for an API key, you know, input it right here, and now it uses your API key and not mine, and you can do 1,000 requests a day, or if that's not enough for you, you could then pay for a higher tier API and make, you know, 10,000 requests a day. If you're like, you know, making a lot of recipes or, you know, something like that, you need this. But yeah, I mean, people want everything for free, you know, it's like, Yeah, I mean, they do. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, it's not, like, I've always been very clear with people. I'm like, look, you know, you can use Chronometer for free and it works, and it actually works really good. I mean, you know, here's one of the things that really upset me with my FitnessPal, for example, is the fact that I was using them, right, and I was on premium, so I got a premium 1-year membership with MyFitnessPal, and when my 1-year membership expired, like, I had problems with the membership in the first place, right? Like, I had some issues and had to call tech support like twice during my thing because like something happened with my account and like my information got fucking corrupted or something somehow, and like they had to like reset my account. And anyway, so I had problems with MyFitnessPal. And then aside from that, I mean, whenever my pro membership expired, things that were free before were no longer free, and they had like put all this kind of shit behind paywalls, which I can understand why people were upset about something like that, right? Because like in my case, you know, what was once free for like, you know, 2 years suddenly became not free. And it was like, it just, you know, I like, also are developers charging a fair price, right? Like, are they gouging? How would you know? You know what I mean? Like, how would you know? You don't know what it costs. Like, you don't know what kind of things are behind that. Like if I go and make an application, right? Like, you have no idea what costs there are to me, hosting or this or that, right? You know, I could host on my own thing, or, you know, I mean, like there could be any number of situations, and somebody could be charging like an insane amount and just be making literally like 100% profit because all of the things that they're using are free without limits and happen locally. You know, I mean, is that wrong? I mean, people are willing to pay it, I guess, you know. So I guess you do kind of got to be careful with just even with, you know. All right, let's see. We're going to chop up these potatoes, and I feel like I should just put them in the thing because this thing sits up like here, and it actually kind of like it shrinks the pan and the depth. And I need it deep. We'll cut them in quarters. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of just being able to develop my own apps, man. And not have to pay anybody anything or worry about what kind of data people are trying to collect on me. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's like, dude, some of these companies, man, like, they got back-end deals where they just sell your fucking data out the back, right? Like, I mean, like, You know, you go and start as I understand and as I start to develop applications, I understand more and more where exploits and vulnerabilities start to lie, and what kind of information is actually being stored and where, right? Like, and who has it when it's done. And these companies own the servers, right? A lot of times that your information is being put on and stored securely, right? And that data is essentially theirs, right? Like, they can do with what they want with it, right? Like, it's not like there's not very many regulations that protect you as a consumer, you know what I mean? So oh yeah, our U.S. companies are the worst for sure, absolutely 100%. So I did a thing. I was like, so ChatGPT does deep research, right? You can do deep research on ChatGPT, and I did some deep research on some of these these marketing tactics, right? Like how did it become such a problem that we are like making money off of people's fucking phone numbers and shit, right? Like where it's actually a profitable thing for a large corporation to collect our data and sell it for pennies, right? Like, and like, who's doing this and what regulations are there in place? Zero. There's zero fucking regulations to protect you here in America for that kind of shit, right? Like, so, and it's in large part, it was started with Sears, catalog mailing, right? Like, and that kind of transformed and, you know, became this bigger thing, right? Like, and so now we are to the point where we are today, where it's literally like just a massive fucking scam that damn near every large company partakes in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they don't directly, but like, if they don't directly, they have like, you know, they like sell off their databases and shit like that to, you know, it's crooked, man. I mean, I got in a fucking car accident, right? And when I got in a car accident, as I was listening, waiting on hold because of the thing that I have to do, which is call to report the car accident, right? Otherwise, I get in trouble. As I do this, right, I give my information, right, to the insurance, and they give you a phone number that you hear in the recording while you're sitting there waiting, saying that if you do not want them to sell your data, to call this number and request for your data to be removed, right? So like they're informing you that they're gonna sell your data, and if you don't if you don't want us to, then you have to take this extra step and call us and tell us not to. Okay, so like, you have to call us and give us your information, and in doing so, you're giving us the right to sell your data unless you make another phone call to another department, waste more of your fucking time, and tell us not to do it. Like how the fuck is that even legal? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, like that should be like that should not be allowed. You know? You know what I mean, dude? Like, that's so fucking low. But yet, this is the world we live in. That's crazy. You know what I've been watching a lot of lately on YouTube? It's been coming across my feeds. And I kind of watch a lot of like a little like outdoor stuff, you know what I mean? And like lately, it's been kind of Everest news and stuff like that, right? And like this one guy that I've been kind of following that just talks about like, you know, the challenges of climbing Mount Everest and other mountains like Fuji and people that have tried and not made it and died, you know, and like just all this crazy fucking huge ass mountains and shit out there. I mean, Everest is like 28,400 feet or something like that. Is that right? I think that's what it is. Dude, that is incredible, you know, like, I mean, you're like fighting against time. Like, humans can't survive at those heights. You know what I mean? You're literally, your time is, once you hit that area, your ticker starts to go, right? Like, you stay up there too long, you'll fucking die. And it's like, it's insane, dude. And these Sherpas, you know, this one guy, this video this morning, he was talking about how the Sherpas, you know, like, he kind of just explained like who they are, what they are, where they come from, and stuff like that. Like, they're just people, you know, who are like indigenous to those areas, who for centuries have basically lived at these high elevations and stuff like that. And you know, because of their knowledge and expertise, they for a long time chose to be guides up Everest. But like, it's kind of like it's kind of a darker thing when you look into it, because these guys don't get they don't get credit, and like, you know, like the Sherpas die on the fucking mountain all the time too, and like a lot of times you don't hear about them, you know what I mean? You never hear that they die, but when like somebody else goes to try and attempt to climb Everest and they don't make it and they die, we hear about their whole fucking life story, everything that they tried to do and all of this. But like, what about the Sherpa, you know? Kind of insane, dude. Like what a fucking place to live, dude. You're like at the top of the world, bro. Like, that's insane that people are able to live up there. Okay, so we are making mashed potatoes today. And then I got a bunch of steaks here too that are gonna be, we got bacon, we got some veggies. The protein's gonna take a little while today. But we gotta go check. Speaking of protein, let's go check it, huh? When you're strange. Is running so like, I wonder if my thermostat is going out or something. It just isn't running very hot. I don't know why. Well, we got some veggies to chop, I guess, huh? I suppose. When you're strange. See, with my application that I'm making, I kind of want to take the best parts of like Samsung Foods, right, which used to be Whisk, and Chronometer, as far as their calorie tracking stuff goes, and just kind of like make a little mesh mix up of those two apps. Because does Chronometer have a does it have a shopping list feature? Can you like you can't like it's a tracker, but it's not a planner. You know what I mean? Like, and so like where like it's meant for tracking, not projecting or planning. And that's always been an issue because I always have to like create a mock-up day and then basically stick to it, right? Like, so what would be awesome would be to have something like, and where Samsung Foods falls short is in its calorie tracking, right? Like, its calorie tracking is just not great. You can't set a goal. You can't like build to parameters. You know what I mean? And so like I'm kind of looking at both these applications and seeing the things that I find that are lacking in these things, and the things that I think I like about them, kind of using them as inspiration, and then trying to kind of put all the logic together myself. I'm hoping that I can have like a working prototype thing like here soon, so that I could get it out and like to some people and have some people test it for me and give me some feedback. With like a basic, like a meal keeper, right? Recipe keeper or something. I could make a couple recipes and have it be just like have like a auto. That way people can kind of see what the recipes can be like, and then they could make their own recipes as well and give me some feedback. I don't know, because that's where I'm about at right now, is where we're like, we can store a recipe in the database, or multiple recipes. Then we got to be able to extract shopping lists and all of that stuff, right? There's a few things that I have to work on. That is good. They had that. Was it this weekend that they had the thing for that Minnesota lawmaker and her husband that died? Guys killed their fucking dog too, man. Jesus, dude. Whew. Let's see. She's gonna need some for her rice. I'm gonna cut half of this onion. Whew. Holy cow. That's a pissed off onion. Hell yeah. Gun show. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we'll do all those. So you got it. Make sure we ain't no vampires. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna go and check the chicken. Might actually be ready to probably is now. I mean, things fucking cooking really like low. It should be at like 450 right now, and it's barely at fucking. Let's see here. those a couple more minutes. These ones are all done. They're a little thinner than the other ones. Those are thick and chunky. Let me go grab a van. Should have done it earlier. Still early enough though. Still early enough. What the fuck? There's a spider that's fucking dangling for his life trying to climb up to the tree. Let me see if he makes it. He made it. Spider made it. Made it to the tree. Barely. Wire almost took him out. gonna take this in. Be right back. All right, let's go back in. Morning. Okay, we need to bacon.
that for the potatoes?
Yeah. I have the cauliflower and the potatoes right there.
Full on fucking mashed potatoes.
Yeah. I told you I was making mashed potatoes. Is there any other way?
That's my meal prep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just 6 trays of mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Just one big bowl.
Yeah.
One big meal prep bowl. That's all I need.
That's all I need.
Just one bowl with a whole week's worth of food.
Just a trough. A trough of mashed potatoes.
Liberty Street, what's going on? It was like comfortable in here until like just a minute ago when that water started boiling like crazy. And
Oh, yeah, this steam will. Here, I'll turn this fan this way. It's because the air doesn't circulate back that way. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Cooking food and doing some cleaning. Nice. What are you making? I got a bunch of beef here to cook. It's gonna be a little while for all this stuff to cook. A ribeye steaks and a New York strip loin. And then I got some chicken thighs on there. We're making some bacon. I'm making mashed potatoes. That's what the bacon's for. You gotta have bacon in your mashed potatoes.
Oh, Molly's out here.
That's alright.
That's alright.
Chicken and veggies. Nice.
Uh-oh.
So I'm slowly kind of getting the YouTube channel set up. I got this one working now. So we're live on YouTube as well with no music.
Live.
I'm trying to figure out a way, like I want to see if there's a way that I can make a playlist, you know, on YouTube and play it, and then I don't have to, like one that I won't have to worry about, you know, and then that way I can have some music on YouTube. Oh, it didn't change? That's really weird. I set the... Let me check.
Molly. Look at her.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, by all rights, it should have changed. Like, I just went and looked on the Stream Elements dashboard, and I definitely do not have Friday's title on there.
Now she's gonna try and jump over there. And now she might knock it down.
And I just tried to change it again, so let me look.
She yawned and I did it back to her. You know how they make their face all like...
Yeah.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why it didn't change. Is there a way I can change it while live? I don't, like, I just tried to push the new title and it's not working. That's what I'm saying, dude. YouTube, out of all of the platforms that you can go live on, YouTube is hands down, by far, the most complicated, the most inconsistent, and the most fucking confusing, right? Like, because there's just, they show way too many analytics everywhere, and I don't like it because I don't want to see analytics. I want to see how to delete my stream and how to rename things and how to, you know, like we need like a live stream dashboard that we can like, you know, like Twitch, but like it's not like that, dude. YouTube doesn't work like that. And like I literally just tried to like change the stream title, and it didn't do it. So like, I can't manage it while live on the phone either. You know what I mean? Like I don't have. YouTube has no way.
Max.
I see you. You know I can see you, right?
It's like it scheduled it as an upcoming stream.
Everywhere.
I really don't know what happened with YouTube, dude. I can't explain it. It should have named the stream title appropriately. Like, if all the tools worked like they were supposed to, my stream title should have been named the same exact thing as my Twitch stream title, except tagged with a date. But it didn't, so it's not, and I don't know what to do, so I don't care. So I don't care. Yeah, I could change it after the stream ends. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just, you know, dude, all right. I'm going to tell you, I have, oftentimes I scour through and I cannot find these videos. Like they are not in an easily accessible place. When I go and I look at my live streams, these are not there. This video will not be in my list, right? And this is part of the reason why I got in trouble one time, because I couldn't find a video to fucking delete it, dude. Like, I didn't know where it was. It's not on my channel, dude. Like, it's not there. In my dashboard, this video will not show up in the fucking thing unless I actually, like, go and, like, click on this video, and I have to, like, go to the video as a viewer in my own channel and then, like, access the editor from there, right? Like, it's really weird, dude. I don't know what's up. Like, I don't know why it's like that. No. No, I use Stream Elements, dude. That's what I'm telling you. Stream Elements is supposed to be able to name these things. Yeah, I know. I don't like doing that because that's way too complicated and a big extra step. And the video doesn't show up in the feed. It doesn't show up. No, I don't manage it from YouTube Studio. I do it from Stream Elements because Stream Elements can hook into your YouTube channel, and it's supposed to be able to put the name titles on. This is the first time that it hasn't named the stream properly, right? Like, the other times it did, it worked, and I did the same exact thing then that I did now. And if I go and look at my dashboard, like at Stream Elements, it should be there. It should show me everything. See, look. I'll show you what Stream Elements looks like. Look at. See? Here's the title. Big Cuts, Big Smoke, Big Gain, Sunday. Continue. That should have updated it. Like, I mean, and then you go here, right? Stream, settings. You have all your channels that you're connected to. Broadcast settings. I can change. I didn't set the category right. That was something I forgot, but this should not be the title that it is, right? You see Big Cut, Big Gain, Saturday, let's update. Continue. Did it update YouTube? Probably not. Probably updated Twitch and Kick though.
Why? Whoever gave the cat food. Steer swim out of that side like a bundle of water. Look.
Yeah, see, something's up with the YouTube channel thing then. Right, like something's up with the Stream Elements plugin. I don't really care. Like, YouTube is like the least of my concerns because honestly, YouTube management is such a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Like, it's so easy to go and find a VOD and delete it and edit it on Twitch, Kick. But YouTube, it's not. It's not. It isn't. It might be for you, but like I said, dude, when I go to my YouTube studio, after this stream is over, this video won't be in my dashboard. I can guarantee you, 100%, this video won't fucking be there. I'll have to go and look at the live stream, find it, and then go in and go into the editor that way to actually change the stream title. It really shouldn't be that hard, you know?
But it is.
Like, here's a problem, right? Here, I'll explain too why you might be having some issues with lag and stuff like that, because browsers are insane with their resource usage. So if you're using YouTube Studio and you have Google Chrome open on your laptop while you're streaming from that same exact laptop, then the likelihood that you're going to be bogging down your system when somebody comes in and does something is going to be really high, because it's you're managing both YouTube and watching YouTube videos on a browser, and if you have like Twitch open, it's just like exponentially worse. And then if you have Kick open too, so like this is how you're managing. So you're like streaming, watching, managing, and everything all from the same computer. That's like massive amounts of resource demand that, like, you know, some older PCs just don't have. And like, this is something that people don't think about, you know, but like browsers, they're not very efficient all the time, you know, like, and so just to have Google Chrome like up and running can take like vital portions of your RAM, your CPU, and all of that stuff. So like, this is why we run multi-streams through one place where we can manage them all, like Stream Elements or some other type of plugin. Dude, my hair is pretty long, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. You like my hair?
Do I like your hair?
You like my hair long?
Yeah.
She says she likes it.
Who's that supposed to mean? She says
She says.
I don't know though.
That is probably not a good idea.
What?
Well, I'll try and do right there. You think I look younger? You think it makes me look younger? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really thought about it like that, to tell you the truth. Do you think it makes me look younger?
Do I?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen it grow gradually, so it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell, too.
You look like Psycho Commando with long hair.
Like Psycho Commando with long hair. How you been, Priceless? Solid 39. Dude, I'll be 44 in like a fucking week, bro. Isn't that crazy? Wild. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, man. making mashed potatoes. I gotta go and flip my chicken though. Nice, dude. Where is it got like everything you need? Oh, nice, dude. Gonna give this like a couple more minutes. Nice, man. Yeah, that's cool. Can you film there? Are you allowed? Are you allowed to like film? I don't know. See, that's where I'm confused, right? Because when I was told that I couldn't stream at the gym anymore, they also, in the same breath, told me that my son could film as long as nobody had a tripod, right? Like, so it's the tripod that they're upset about. Yeah. See, they should more gyms should either have it posted, right? And this is what I told them. I'm like, you know, you guys are allowed to change your mind and change the policy, but like that's exactly what it should be. Like if you guys care about somebody's privacy, then care about their fucking privacy and make it a policy that nobody can film in the gym, right? Post it, right? Don't just come at me and tell me that I fucking can't because somebody thought that I was spying on them. Like why can't you as the gym owner defend me in that kind of complaint? Right? Like nobody's spying on anybody, right? And then she tried to backpedal and say that that's not what she said. I'm like, well, that's what you said to me on the phone. Like, we can play these petty fucking games if you want, and we can agree to disagree, you know what I mean? Like, but filming is filming, and somebody getting caught in somebody's film while they're holding the camera or it's on a tripod doesn't make a difference. They're still caught in the fucking film, right? So like, you're singling me out here because it's easy to do, right? And like, you know, so that was, and I'm like, I don't need your fucking gym. Sorry. Is that it? No. It's fine. Smoky. Okay, potatoes need to be emptied. Where's that? You want to open the door? No, it's not smoking outside. Okay. I'm gonna need to pull that chicken off here too. What?
The chicken?
Yeah, there's a bowl right there already.
Oh, that one?
Mm-hmm.
Is it ready now? Or?
I think so. Okay. Garlic. Onions. Cream. And
The bacon ruined.
ruined? No.
Ruined it! Ruined.
Ah, it's crispy.
Mhm. Not ruined, it's crispy.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
want me
right.
to get you some vitamins?
Sure.
You don't want to.
No, yeah, I do. I haven't gotten it yet. Sorry.
That's okay. Well, it's offering chicken food.
Now you'll notice how we're being extremely exact with all these measurements.
Precise measurements are key.
Yeah.
This is science.
The science of mashed potato.
Yes. If you veer off in any way whatsoever, you will fuck up the potatoes.
About that much cheese,
3,506 pieces of shred cheese.
maybe about 1,000 more. There, I'm gonna pull.
Oh
It's a lot of potatoes. Are you still gonna make rice?
I could maybe reduce it to 1 pan of rice.
Maybe.
I could do that. Because you know what I like eating with mashed potatoes on the side?
What?
Rice.
Do you?
Yeah. Some rice with lime next to the mashed potatoes.
We need a little salt and pepper.
Here I am. Oh no, I'm your brown sugar. You have fun last night?
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you drank 15 beers.
I drank 10.
Were you drunk?
Yeah. I was. Actually.
What do you remember from yesterday?
I mean, I remember. Why?
You remember pulling over to look at a fence? You don't remember that?
What are you talking about?
You don't remember asking you to pull over to look at a fence?
No.
Okay, because it didn't happen. Okay.
Can't do that.
You were doubting yourself.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't be like telling somebody who was trash that they did something they didn't do.
You said you remembered.
Yeah,
everything.
and that's where the problem lies.
Oh.
Because you're like, no, you did this, and I'm like, oh well, fuck.
Oh,
All
shit.
right, well, shit. I guess I'm fucked. I mean, you know, if you didn't tell me, I would have believed you,
You
right?
did.
Because I didn't know. So
Mhm.
like, you could just like totally mess with somebody who was drunk, like the next day, and be like, oh, you did all this shit.
Oh my
And
gosh, you were crazy. You went to a karaoke bar. You didn't add any weird kinks this time. Kind of sad. That's probably like the 3rd time you've been drunk since we've been together.
I know.
That was it. The first time it was the filters, then it was the things. This time it was nothing.
That's done.
Did you add the burnt bacon?
Yeah. Do we even want to top it, or just like,
Ow.
huh?
Just leave it all in. Oh. Chuck's like, yes! Look, Chuck. Oh my god, best treat ever. He's like in heaven.
Did he like it?
Yeah. He like ate one, ran
So-
over here all panicking, and then I pointed another piece out.
Mmm.
He's like, oh! There's more of them over here. There's really cat. How do we have 6 cats? And I find it hard to find cats.
I
I
don't
see
know.
no cats.
All right, you're gonna have to try it. Let me know what you think. Now that right there is how to properly make some mashed potatoes. And you know, the cauliflower honestly really does make it. Like, it makes it so much more like creamy, right? Like without having to add cream. Chuck? I mean, I didn't add any sour cream. Usually we'll have some sour cream, cream cheese, or, you know, some stuff like that. I did not add any of that this time. But it is still really, really good. Here, let me go on. They're just steamy. Are they hot? It's not good though, huh? It's bad.
Mm-mm.
Good?
Hmm?
Good?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I gotta try another bite.
Yeah.
One with bacon.
Oh, that other one had bacon too.
I think it's fine. I think the salt is good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put any sour cream in it. It's the only thing. I mean, I put a lot of cream on it.
Oh my god, this is so good. Mm.
It's like 15 pounds of potatoes. Okay. So we get some water boiling, we can finish these veggies. And then we got bell peppers to prep and cook. And then this steak is gonna go on right now. And I think she's gonna make a pan of rice. We have a lot of potatoes. I'm not pretty sure everybody. Hey, Junior!
Believe it or not, Izzy did not want bacon.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Bacon did not want the bacon. I'm gonna close the door now. I feel like the smokiness is coming in.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna take this out of here too.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I'll wash those dishes.
Hmm?
I'll wash those dishes. I'm washing the potato masher right now. Oh my god. This is so good. You ever eat something so good it actually makes you kind of sad?
I'm gonna wash these real fast. I need to,
Here, I'll
I need
wash
to
it.
put the, I need
I'll
to
wash
get the
it.
steak out.
Okay.
I'll leave it as tongs.
Junior! Come here!
Okay. Okay. Junior, come here for a second. Oh, I think he like that. I wanted to be like that too.
Oh, he did?
Oh, he tried?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Okay, so and we started the water shoot.
You can rely on it for Do you need that one?
No, I just watched too.
Oh. Why didn't I watch it?
I just didn't know. I didn't know if something was
Oh.
used still. There's another half an onion in the fridge too. I didn't dice it up, but it's in there. All right. So all we really have to do is chop up the bell peppers, cook them, cook the zucchini, rice, and then this steak too.
Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah, those steaks out there right now should be done fairly soon. I'm not smoking them or anything. I'm just cooking them. So they shouldn't take much longer than like 15 minutes or so to cook, I think. And then these might take like 20. I just, when those are done, I might smoke these for a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to try and time it with your rice. That way they can cook for like an hour or so.
Are the dishes in the dishwasher clean or dirty?
Hmm?
The dishes in the dishwasher.
I believe.
These are
They're
the ones I
dirty.
ran last night.
No, I loaded
Oh,
them.
you used it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Didn't I?
Well, that middle tin pan was in there last night. That's what I was asking.
It was? No, oh, maybe I
You
didn't.
used it for something else, maybe.
Maybe I didn't unload that.
Oh. just forgot that one. That's okay, because I was gonna put the Richard.
I think I forgot to get that one out.
That's alright. We'll just wash it again.
This little spray bottle of oil is actually kind of nice. That this little squirt bottle of oil, like, kind of nice because you can. I mean, it doesn't spray, but like it squirts. It's still like kind of where you want it, you know.
Yeah.
Without putting on, you have a little more control.
You can keep it and keep refilling.
I was thinking I'll just keep it and throw our oil in it. Keep some avocado oil and. I do want to get another one of those. Well,
I heard you talking about that. I think we have some at the grocery outlet.
oh, do you? I know. I mean, it's like one of those things. They're like, you know, $15, and they last. You know, they last a while, but like, they end up breaking.
Yeah. Nothing lasts forever.
They are handy though, and they save your oil. They allow you to use less oil because it's more controlled, and it sprays it. So you can like coat a pan without having to like
Dump out a whole bunch.
yeah, dump out a whole bunch and use too much. You can spray it on top of your food. You know, like if you're frying something, you can spray it like on your potatoes before you flip them.
Yeah.
Spray your grills down, you know, all kinds of stuff. Are you gonna wet the counters off?
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't know if that's what you were headed right now.
Oh.
Well, honestly, what I had was charging for this thing wasn't particularly bad. For like, you know, like pay roughly the same price in the store. Yeah. Like, what was it, $6.99? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what do you expect to pay for, like, a little thing of seasoning? You know, anywhere from, like...
$6.50 is what it was, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna pay anywhere from, like, you know, $4 to $8 for, like, one of those size seasonings of that kind of caliber of stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you were gonna buy, like, some kind of smoked seasoning salt or something like that, it would probably be, you know, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, you know, for close to the same amount. I mean, what are those little, like, what's this? This is kind of big. This is 6.8 ounces. But, like, one of these, this is 2 ounces. So it's that much. And paprika's more than that. Shit. Lid. Shit.
Oh, I put it away.
Oh.
They got washed. When you push the button, the entire stove. When you're pushing buttons, the entire stove moves.
I mean, it doesn't take. I'm sorry. I've been watching a lot of stuff on mountain climbing lately, like in particular Everest and people summiting that mountain. Like, I don't know, I don't think I would ever want to climb Everest. You know, like, because like it's become such a tourist thing. Like, you look at, there's like a fucking line of people
Yeah, it's
going up to the top, and then like, and then it's
trying
like,
to ride a roller coaster.
well, and two, it's like, I mean, yeah, but if you fuck up, you're dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and nobody's there. Nobody's going to drag your ass back down because, first off, right, like, you know, nobody's gonna put that kind of work in to try and save your ass when you knowingly, you know, risk your life. I mean, it's hard enough to keep yourself alive, let alone try to drag somebody down the fucking mountain. You know, I mean, I don't know, but that's just insane. I mean, it doesn't seem like a thing I would ever want to do. I'm sure. I mean, it's amazing up there. You know, like you see the pictures and you're just like, damn. It's like the sky is just, the air is blue because it doesn't have any oxygen. So it's like this deep blue like color. You know, it's got this like hue to it.
Yeah.
And like you know, like they talks about, he's like, so like when you're up on that ridge too, the wind, there's nothing to fucking stop the wind. So when the wind hits you, you're like, I mean, it could literally lift a climber off the fucking mountain and throw him. You know what I mean? Like, be interesting to, like, I wonder how many people have died on that mountain. Like, it would, I think people die every year going up there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of, and then there's quite a few bodies up there that are just there forever. Nobody's gonna get them down. Just one of the more recent deaths, I guess. The guy like went up there and the Sherpa that was with him was telling, like, I don't know what happened, but like, you know, this guy, he shouldn't have been up there, and he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen to the Sherpa. The Sherpa was telling him to fucking turn around and go back, but he wouldn't listen. You know what I mean? Like, and so the guy kept going, and he kept going, and he made it to the top. And then as they were coming down, he said, "I can't see anything. I'm not gonna move." And he fucking sat down and didn't fucking move. Wouldn't move.
So everybody had this.
No. It was him and the Sherpa.
Yeah.
And the Sherpa left him. He died.
Well, yeah.
The Sherpas, like, I mean, they were like already like about 2 hours behind schedule.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, there was only so much daylight left. It's like, I mean, if we get stuck up here at night, we're both fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you either need to get on your fucking feet and let me guide you, or I'm leaving your ass. And this guy too, he kind of highlights just like how these Sherpas get treated. Like, and you realize too, like, you're like, whenever like somebody dies on Mount Everest, we hear like a story. Somebody writes a fucking, you know, full article about them and their life and all of the things that they were trying to achieve. But like, and when they make it, it's like you hear about their achievement, but you never ever hear the Sherpa's name. You never hear this, right? And like, the Sherpas are people that have lived up there for like centuries, right? Like, and they are literally like Sherpa. Like, that is their fucking name. Like, they end their titles with the Sherpas because that's like, they're like a family. And they've never been given like appropriate credit, you know, for the things that they do, and like how much money they end up making and stuff like that over the total cost of, like, you know, these guides like get paid like thousands and thousands of dollars to like take people, and then they go up there and then they hire a Sherpa for like $3,000, right? Meanwhile, they're pocketing like, you know,
Yeah.
10,000, 15,000 just for like, and they don't even have to risk their lives. You know what I mean? Like, and then they pay these guys just shit. But kind of an interesting lifestyle for sure. Interesting place to live. It's for damn sure. All right, I'm gonna go get the steak. Oh, the battery sticker.
chop the bell peppers?
Sure. Oh no, where are they? Oh, there's some. Yeah. You just chop them, I guess. Chop.
Can you pass me the blue knife? And the yard number.
Chop.
Did you wash these?
No, I have not yet.
cuts.
The red ones all suck. I have to like skim out.
That sucks. Zero's over here misreading titles.
Yeah?
Big butts instead of big cuts.
Is he saying I have a big butt?
How are you doing, Zero? How was your day? Big butts. Yeah, because the title is Big Cuts, Big Smoke, Big Gains. Big butts, big smoke, big gains. We're gonna just throw it in there. Big butts, big cuts, big gains. Mm-hmm. Oh man, fucking hot. Hot. Zucchini.
You need me to cut it up?
Yeah.
Like
maybe.
right now?
No. Whenever you're done. Oh. So, Chuck Schumer, they're doing that whole big, beautiful bill thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was passed by one, right? So they have, meaning it moves to the next stage.
Yeah. So
it's like they passed it for approval. But Chuck Schumer was like, okay, well, since the Republicans aren't going to make this thing very clear, I demand that we do a reading. And so they're like, and you could just see everybody, and they're like, fuck. Like, I swear, somebody was like, fuck this. Like, I swear to God, I heard it, but I don't know. And like, they're saying that it's probably going to take like
anywhere between like 12 to 15 hours to read it all.
Yeah.
And like they just instantly just start right there. Like and
They
just
have
start
to.
fucking reading. Like it's like, oh my god. That's brutal. That poor who's that what is the clerk? The clerk is the one that has to read it. Like that sucks.
There. Yeah.
I may have to do that in 2 pans.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of bell peppers.
Molly, what are you doing? What are you doing, Molly?
Ooh, nice. Very good. You like it?
Did he draw that?
Did you draw that just from your memory? Very nice. Did you notice a lot of details?
You're good, huh? So apparently in Florida, they have these like checkpoints
Yeah.
where big box vans and like other work vans need to stop
Yeah.
to for everybody to show their ID to ICE and Border Patrol. Like this one guy, he got pulled over, and he was like filming. He's like, no, he's like, I'm the driver. You have a problem that if I broke the law, then take it up with me. Like and because it was the Border Patrol, they stopped him because he apparently went around the facility where they're supposed to be checking people and stuff like that. So they're just like putting up these stops to like stop any kind of like carpool type work rig, and they're checking people's IDs and arresting. I don't know.
Just looking for any way that they can get.
Yeah, I mean it's just fucking racism, you know. I mean like how many people at this point have been fucking singled out because of the color of their skin? You know what I mean? Like it's like and this is America. This is the fucking land of the free. Like get the fuck out of here. And there is I have not got a response. I don't really expect to get one from my mom. Then yet. I pissed her off with my last post. All right. She always told me I needed to tell her how I feel. As an adult, when I do, she just shuts me out. Huh? Yeah, it was like the last of the tinfoil things. Usual.
I'm gonna cut some up for the rice. The onion smells good.
It did smell pretty good.
Whoa. That echoing just like perfect. I'm only doing 1 can, right?
I think so.
There's a lot of potatoes, so.
It is. It was 10 pounds. And then I put cauliflower in there and bacon.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, you know.
What's that?
Said that's all I needed. A little tiny bit. I think I'll dry out these dishes. Some more in this, okay? Dry already? For a moment there, I thought we were gonna have to leave early
Why?
because my head was starting to hurt so bad. Those potatoes are so good.
They are.
I'm just gonna go sit over there and just make sure they're still good, like every 5 minutes. Maybe
I mean,
every,
we wouldn't want the good to go away.
yeah, every 2 minutes maybe, if you don't keep checking on it.
Gotta keep doing the good check.
Yeah,
The good check.
I
Is it
take
still
my
good?
quality-
Is it still good?
my quality testing bit, I take that very seriously. Bo, trying to hit me?
No.
Maybe I should go move this sprinkler.
I turned it on a little bit ago, like maybe an hour. So it's probably.
Wasn't it on when I got on? When I got it?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's been a little out
I
longer
think
than
it's
that.
been like maybe an hour and a half.
It was when I put that steak on.
Was it?
Yeah, not this one, but the one before.
Nobody like that salsa?
I think it is. I mean, people were eating it. I don't know. Maybe there's that smoky salt they put in it. Ruined it.
Usually it's gone by now.
Well,
Probably not going to be good very much longer.
that and I don't think we had very much stuff to eat with salsa.
I'm going to go move this sprinkler real quick and then I'll start making the rice.
Okay.
Yeah?
Chester's in the bathroom laying on the dirty clothes. He loves it. It's his favorite spot. Oh yeah, those mashed potatoes are so good. Dude. Outdone myself. Once again.
What?
Max.
What about him?
Oh yeah?
Mm-mm. No broth?
What's that?
Did you buy broth?
Oh shit. No. God damn it. I always forget. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the garage for a minute.
Okay.
You believe this, Max?
Mr. Ballin. You haven't watched his videos in a while, huh? You have?
I just watched the one where that guy lost 100 pounds.
Oh, that was Mr. Ballin one?
Oh no, that's not Mr. Ballin, that's Mr. Beast. I thought
No,
you
this
said
was,
Mr. Beast for some reason.
No, Mr. Ballin. He did a little short. I mean, I don't know if it's a new one or what. But
Yeah, ever since he changed his time slot, where it's like, man.
yeah, I know. But he talked about how he almost died in Afghanistan. He's told the story a couple times, but I think this was one of the more detailed ones. You know, like he said that they were like fighting with these people across the wall. Like literally, there was like a brick wall in between them, and they're like shooting over the wall, and like they were shooting over the wall, and like somebody threw a grenade over the wall towards them. And he said it hit his right shoulder, and he remembered. He's like time slowed, like almost to a standstill.
Yeah.
Like where like it's like this moment where you like can't move, but you can see everything clearly. And he's like, and I saw the grenade falling, and he's like, I thought, I'm dead. The grenade's about to detonate. It's gonna blow my head off. My family's not gonna be able to see me. I'm not gonna have to open casket. And then he's like, then about the time that I got to my midsection, I was like, okay, fine. I'm still dead, but now I'll be able to have an open casket. And then he's like, it hit the ground and it blew up and it like knocked him on his face, right? But he was like too weak. He couldn't even pull his tourniquets off. And like, him and another guy were seriously wounded. It's kind of an interesting story. He gets a little emotional, you know, because, well, I mean, people saved his life, you know? I mean, he's got, if you watch some of his earlier stuff, before he was like strange, dark, and mysterious, have you ever watched any of that?
I don't remember.
It was more about like cave diving. he started out.
I'm pretty sure that's where it started.
Yeah, he started out like talking about like cave diving things and stuff like that because he was a Navy SEAL.
Mm-hmm.
So like it kind of like and so he would talk about all these times where people would like go either underwater and like try to enter a cave and like get stuck and die, or or go into like some other type of cave. You know what I mean? And his channel was like kind of about like just like these weird things, and then it just kind of like morphed into this like stranger events, right? And then like he kind of themed it, right? And then just kind of went with it. He's like, there's a couple of YouTubers that I've watched that I've seen really grow, since the very beginning. He's probably one, He's one of the people that I think we caught him early, you know what I mean? Like when he was like, before he was really big, a big name. And then there's another guy, The Bioneer. He's a health and fitness guy on YouTube. And I remember following him when he was just like, he hardly had anything, you know what I mean? And now he's like, now he's got a ton of people following him, and they're just like really, really successful YouTube channel. So that's got about 30 minutes.
This will, yeah, here in a second.
Should I start weighing out the meat and stuff then? I mean, all we really have to do is the rice and that other steak.
If you want to, that's fine.
I just figured we'd do.
Joshua's right there. He's gonna help with the wheels open. Joshua, do you want to go dump out this yard debris?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was just gonna get rid of this and then wash this again.
bring those up here. We can bring the potatoes and put them right here. Throw them next to me. Yeah, all the way in that corner.
Oh, you're also asking more than one day.
I was just telling Daddy that I didn't think you guys liked it.
I mean, I guess it's probably because you spent the time yesterday at that Tuesday.
What's that?
It's probably because we spent a good chunk of
Hey, there's one for me.
Tuesday. So a lot of time for us.
Yeah.
That's good. Another one? Here. Do it for Mommy real quick. Actually, that's like perfect for one of you guys. All right, here's one for Mommy. Another. Mommy. All right, there's one for you or Jaden. Junior. Another one for Junior. Sorry. Two more for you guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one. All right, and another. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just take that one. We're just gonna do one for everybody here. Another. These are all roughly around the same size. No. No, that one of you guys. Okay. Distribute them.
That was accidental with one of my trays.
Oh. Those look good. Okay, now this is another seasoning type, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take this one here. Oh, it's got a lot of fat on it. You want it?
Sure.
It's yours. They're all about the same size. Hey, you can give that one to mommy. Give that one to Junior and this one to Jaden. That's it. For now. The other stuff. I gotta go turn it up. So, 8 minutes. When your rice is done, I'm gonna go and flip that steak. Or when this timer goes off before the rice, whatever it is. Okay, so the other thing that we have is more steak. So if you want to start making your meals up, Joshua, you can. I know we don't have veggie, or we don't have rice yet, but there's potato.
What's the chicken? Like, what's the seasoning for chicken?
Huh?
What's the seasoning for chicken? I'm curious.
Barbecue. Just barbecue sauce.
That's all.
Nothing special. I mean, it was just like a sweet and smoky. That one.
That can taste.
I didn't add anything else or anything like that, just that. What am I looking for? A rag. So as far as potatoes go, should I like put them in a scoop? what you want?
Why didn't I have it?
Those two?
Yeah.
That look like a pretty good amount?
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, there's plenty, and there's cauliflower in here too. So. Do you want about the same? A cup?
Definitely was good for that. These two are gonna have rice, and I'm gonna do bell pepper and some ribs.
In what?
Oh, wait, Jaden. One of each.
One of each, so just on the top?
Yeah. That works.
Doesn't come out as clean looking as the rice, but at least it's consistent.
Just put it right in my mouth.
I was wondering if that was good rice.
I saw you standing there, I just didn't.
I was trying not to drool the whole time.
So, mommy. My Google Slides, I'm looking at crappy types of campaign. Google Slides. It's so bad that it's like moving back into being here.
Junior,
Junior,
I need to know where you want potatoes.
Remember, it's just a stereotypical. You
come
start-
here.
You need a stereotypical. You start in a tavern. You walk out of the tavern. You break into somebody's house. Be careful with spoilers.
Yeah.
Look, steak is just whole, alright? Is that fine? Okay. Where do you want potatoes at? Where do you want Now we have another thing of steak coming in.
Just by walking through all the
We're gonna have 4
Yeah.
steak meals, 2 chicken. Unless you want another chicken meal. I'll have. I know. Do you want another chicken one? We're gonna have another steak meal. You can have 3 steak and 3 chicken. Does that sound good? Okay. I think that sounds good. So,
And
what do you want potatoes in?
Potatoes. What do you want potatoes? Well, dang. Here.
God.
Yeah.
Hell.
They kick it out of the litter box. I usually scoop it up and just toss it back in.
Okay, dude.
I do
Which
it
one
a
do you
couple
want?
times a day.
Which one do you want potatoes?
I just, that's like,
How are you gonna want that?
It's usually
No?
Molly too.
What?
Do you want that urgent thing that you're gonna get, or no? Are you gonna want that?
Two chicken. Last 2 chicken with potato.
say what?
Two chicken with
When
potato.
I was trying to figure out what you wanted to take.
So point at which one?
Those two.
You want me to get that done? Here.
Yeah.
Look, I'll show you. Alright, you gotta kinda like. I'll show you what to do. Okay, you wanna put it in there? We don't need to like actually like pack it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This one's roughly one.
Squeeze off the sides. And then, which one?
You said this one. Well,
And then when you get it out, you want to dig all the way in there and scoop it all. You see what I mean?
yeah.
Instead of just like digging parts out, you want to get all the way down there and scoop it all
Yeah.
out. You got to put this in there the right way so that it goes in there.
Alright, and then which ones do you want? Which one of those zero and one potato? What's the last two you want? Potato.
So you're gonna have 3 potatoes and 3 rice.
Yeah.
Which one, Junior?
He
The
said
steak.
the steak.
Don't go away, Junior.
Stay out here. The steaks are different, by the way, Junior. They have different seasonings for steaks. Yeah, Jen, there's more steak in this one here. That's gonna be considered our 2 meals. But yeah, right now we're just staying on these ones.
Is it chicken or steak?
The steak.
Ah, that's right.
Chunk.
That's full of rice.
Give me a napkin.
Napkin.
I'll wipe this off real quick. Big kurma. No. Maybe go flip the chicken or the steak.
You have a refrigerator steaks?
Not yet, no.
You want to use
Well,
the same
that
one?
will work. Yeah, that same one. What you want about?
What you want about?
What you want about mustard?
Yeah, mommy.
What?
But that you get paid, it uses a buttload of stock images. So it's so funny. It's just like, I don't even try and hide it. It's so bad that it's back to me.
Where else are you
I know. I mean, I can feel like what that one guy did, and he's Pain.
What's that?
I was like, because I'm making a crappy D&D campaign on Google Slides.
I left the
And
glass.
I was talking about how I just use a ton of stock images.
Oh, what?
I'm using a ton of stock images on it. And it's,
So
just,
what?
it's just funny because it's just like, they're very, very clearly like, they still have like the watermarks on them. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, whatever. I mean, why don't you make your own? You make them on Google. You have Gemini on your phone. Unlimited access to making images. You know, like you could literally post some of those stock images in and have it like use it as inspiration. Then you wouldn't have to worry about it, right? Then you don't have to worry about if you share it with anybody or whatever. You know, you won't have to worry about getting in trouble. Are you planning on sharing this?
And like, rest of your house friends with it.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know what you were talking
Yeah.
about. What are you making it on?
Google Slides. Yeah, it's like a crappy D&D campaign. Because they've all talked about how you want to play D&D.
So you're the dungeon. You're the
The dungeon master.
dungeon master, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does that make
He
controls it.
He's the one
I
that
control
controls it.
everything. Yeah.
Dungeon Master Joshua. I guess we gotta do veggies, huh?
Yeah, it could be veggies.
I've already got mine.
Well,
I already got mine.
What are you having for veggies, man? I'm just gonna have potatoes with all my stuff, I think.
Huh? Just more potatoes.
potatoes.
It's a veggie. They sell it.
She's not wrong. She's got you there.
It is true. So is that really what you want then?
No. I'll get up and get it.
Here, you want me to cut this steak in half? So it fits better? Rice.
If you did AI images, you can find it. What?
You can still make a request.
And you can find it specific one.
Keep that
The other stuff I'll slice up.
What kind of steak is it? It's in the smoke.
It's a different kind. This is New York strip, and the other one is,
Like a marinated.
yeah, but it's like, it's a different kind of steak.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
Well, buddy. Calm down, Buster.
It's a ribeye.
Ribeye.
Those are the big ones.
He had to go check.
Huh?
I said he had to go check.
I did.
What steak are you?
I'll just go one in each. Oops. I did that wrong.
Oopsie.
Mm-hmm. What?
Are we gonna have enough potatoes left over?
Yeah. There's like half the bowl is still there. mean, you could have potatoes every meal, and I think we would still have some. Maybe not after I just took that bite.
Ruins it.
You put a couple lids on yours, Junior, too? I think you got 3 that are done, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you guys go make sure that fridge is ready.
The timer.
The timer.
The timer. Is
You just shut it
done.
off.
No matter how hard I try, you can push me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you.
For a second. Look right there.
Just over there in the corner.
Yeah.
How do we have so many meals left over?
I ain't wondering.
I don't know. You're like, I ate all mine. I don't know what the problem is here.
Got some name.
Let that sit for a little bit.
Feel something I'm trying to say. I really don't think it's going no. Sit around waiting for you. I can't do that.
What'd you say?
You guys could fit another one of those Simply Juices over here if you need to. Okay.
Jan had just jammed it into like a spot that would be really hard to get it out.
Well, there's already 4 of them in here. Now there's 5. You could fit another one if you wanted to. Does that help?
Yeah, that should be enough for everybody.
Okay. Daddy's gonna start cutting the other steak. So we'll be ready to grab meals.
No, you're fine. You like those? Yeah.
I like these. No, I actually have an idea.
What? Oh man, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Hmm? What do you think?
Okay.
Steaks don't cut up that short. What? The steaks don't cut up. Okay.
All right. Okay, there's one. I'll take it. Another for me, and then I'll get you guys. Okay, there's one. Another. We need one for Junior, right?
Yes, one for
yes.
Junior.
Okay. All right, there. Junior. So I'll leave the mommies.
Mommy.
Another one for mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go. Now, two more for you guys, right?
Yeah. BJ must be one.
Okay, there's one. All right. That's it, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Here. Get yourself some broccoli
That's
and
a lot
your,
of leg muscles.
some veggies in your last meal.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers.
Within slide bag.
Yeah, don't move at all. They're crazy.
That's a lot of leg muscles.
use that.
Oh no, you're okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna grab the rice.
No. I was, but I wasn't like over there. I was just meandering my way down that way. Looking to see what you're doing.
Well, we have about.
You dropped a piece, so count that on the other side.
We have like 2.5 pounds of meat. Cooked up, ready to eat.
Cooked up and ready to eat. I feel like this is probably too hot for this thing.
What's that?
The rice.
What about it?
I think it's too hot for me to just sit on the table or anything.
Oh, gee,
Counter. Something. El arroz. Rice. Una. El arroz.
Potatoes.
Oh, I need one more potato.
You want one more?
Yeah.
Just one of those steaks that we just have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just never get double daily doubles, honestly.
Huh?
It's what we do for football practice. Like right once it starts getting closer to the school year, we
Yeah.
do daily
I
doubles.
know what daily doubles are. Why were you talking about daily doubles?
I just don't get it. It just feels like why don't we just have like the 1 3-hour long practice instead of like 2 hour-and-a-half long practices?
Conditioning.
You're conditioning your body to do
Like,
a
you can do-
exercise multiple times a
Yeah,
day.
multiple times a day. It's better that way.
Yeah.
Would you rather, like, if you were just training yourself, you would just do everything at once? Like, it depends on what you're doing, right? You guys are training to be playing games, competing. You need to be at your best, right? But like when you need to be at your best like that, you really got to train the best way possible. And ultimately, that is elevating the heart rate
Those
at least
four-
2 times a day, right? Like for long periods of time, right? Like so, like for like 30 to 40 hour, you want your heart rate to be up, and then have like a good like 4 to 6 hours in between that time, and then do it again, right? That's why people will do cardio. Ghetto Bino, what's going on? We're just doing our meal prep. It's better for your conditioning, like that way too. Your heart, your body can adapt, quicker as well when you train that way. And
Josh, have
it's
you
mental,
been
too.
eating those last 2 meals of mine?
it's also that mental thing, right? Like, I mean, forever. That's like, I don't, like, is there a football team that doesn't do daily doubles? Like, I mean, is that a thing? Like, is that, I don't even, like, even professional level, I think they do that shit. And in college as well.
Molly, is this good or do you want more?
Oh, that's it.
I know it's been around since I was in high school. We certainly did daily doubles. And they were brutal, mostly running. During one time, one of our practices was more running and conditioning, and then the other one was more technical.
Yeah. No, morning for us, morning and special teams.
Yeah, see, that's usually how they do it too. Like they'll get you cardio in and stuff like that. Work like whole team, like running up and down the field or whatever, and then like then you'll branch off and like do specific training.
Yeah, for us it was always that special. morning with special teams. And
Yeah, I do.
basketball practice.
Another veggie.
No, I did not have the magnet.
Bino, how you doing, man? Are you all good with your veggies?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dino. Hey, Jared, your meals are ready.
You got your nickname in high school?
Stop Susan and Chap.
Did you think he was calling me that?
I knew he wasn't calling you that, but I
Junior.
You good with your veggies?
Say something.
What is your favorite veggie?
Going to.
I love. I don't. What is your favorite veggie?
My favorite.
What do you think? What is? Yeah. What's your favorite veggie, Junior? You don't know your favorite vegetable?
Junior's is broccoli. It's the only one he eats.
Wait, are you telling me broccoli's not your favorite, Junior?
The whole time. Jada's got a white lip.
My kid is a hard choice.
Bok choy. Ooh, that's an interesting one. How about now? We got mic now? I know my battery died on the GoPro, and then I'm like, yeah, it's been, since summer started, it's been definitely very busy. The kids are all home. Why does my mic not sound like... I need to talk right into it. Damn. Why is it being stupid today? Molly. Princess Molly, is that? He's like, I am a queen now. I am no longer a Molly. You know, it's funny because cats, they're actually, female cats are considered Mollies before they go into heat for the first time. Then after that, they're actually considered a queen. Queens. So she's now a queen.
She's an angry queen.
She's an angry queen.
Molly has evolved. Like a Pokemon. Yeah, like a Pokemon. Except no name change.
She thinks you're gonna
that's
play
be
with it.
confusing. I am.
She's like, oh yeah, you gonna play with me?
The only difference is no name change. They're calling her Queen now.
Wow. Catch, Molly.
Oh my god!
She don't care. She's ready again. She's like, all right, throw it again. Do it again. Throw it again.
Catch. There you go. God. Why?
She just knocks it off. She wants you guys to throw it again. She's like, I'm not done. She just totally fell from all the way up there.
It fell off her hand and she told one after.
He fell off the ship.
She fell off.
She doesn't care. Like, it didn't even scare her. Not at all. Oh, anyway. All right, guys. I'm going to jump off. We're out of here. I got to eat some food. I'm hungry. I need to take a shower. I stink. Like Smoker and quinceañera. And I don't know why my mic is being weird. Like, is it not this microphone? What the fuck is happening right now? Audio has always just got a mind of its own on this shit. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. But anyway, guys, we're gonna jump off. I'm out of here. I gotta go and eat some food, and I gotta do stuff and things. Lurch, you as well. Yeah, tomorrow we got. I'm gonna try to start getting my workouts done at like 8 a.m. Pacific time. Between like 8 and 8, I think 8's a good time because then it's like, you know, everybody's kind of gone out of the house, and so like I can then just focus on. Well, the kids are still here. My wife will be at work though, so that way I can spend. That's right. They're still here. They have no school.
Well, weight room, I'm pretty sure might be starting up this week. Yeah.
Are you starting weight room?
Yeah, weight room starting up this week.
Is that in the mornings?
Yeah, it's in the
By the way, my card
What do you mean?
at the gym. Like the first day I thought it was like the dude was doing something weird and it was like, Jim. I went yesterday to my card. Like I scan it and it turns up.
Does it beep at all?
Well, it beeps, but it doesn't unlock. So I don't know. I didn't see her there yesterday, but I don't know.
That's weird. Hoping back to early train tomorrow. Gonna get my workout in at 5:30 a.m. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy morning workouts. I mean, I didn't mind, you know, when I was waking up early and going and getting like, you know, straight at it and going and working out. But I mean, I don't have to anymore, you know. So it's kind of like I just enjoy my mornings a little more. But alrighty, guys, we are out of here. Everybody have a good one. Peace. I'm not raiding anybody today. I'm just gonna jump off. I'm out.